Hey Carl, good morning. Thanks for the good luck. This guy is the bane of my existence. How did you do in the Silk Song yesterday? Morning coffee. No, wait, Friday. I was streaming all night yesterday. Sorry. Still, if I can do that every time, then I feel safe. It's just I can't do that every time. No idea why he decides to hit sometimes and why he doesn't sometimes. It's... I feel it's this boss. But I haven't learned all the stages, the fastest way to do the stages. From the casual runs that I've been doing, this boss has ended the most runs for me. That's why I want to put in a lot of practice on him so I can get him down 100%. When he starts doing the hitting, it's when the life goes away so fast. And sometimes he hits and sometimes he just jumps back and forth, and I have no idea. I have no idea when he's going to do what. Little square in the lower right corner, that's Dexter's run. I'm gonna use him as a... He will teach me everything. Why are you hitting now? Like now, why was he just jumping back and forth there? Am I standing on the correct pixel or... If I can manage to manipulate him like that, I'll feel a lot safer. Yeah, fuck this boss, to be honest. Fucking Hadouken guy. I would like at least to get to the point that even if it takes time, I can always kill him. That would be optimal. Would be nice not having runs end of him. I think it has something to do with when I hit it. Well, to be honest, Dave sent me a tutorial for it, but I haven't watched through it. I should really watch through it. And this morning I just spent watching like the top 5 people and Joker. They all run the stages differently. I thought it would be like one route was the fastest, but they're all doing it differently. Maybe I should watch someone else do this boss as well. Ah, crap, I had... But it's the thing I need to find out. Maybe Dave has that in this tutorial. Should probably check that out. I see the boss announces that he drives a Tesla. What? Welcome, peoples. No, right there. Why doesn't he? Why doesn't he just jump back and forth? Did you play Batman, Andreas, when you were young? I've never seen it. I remember playing it as a kid. I think Matthias borrowed it from Marcus, our neighbor. But I don't think I ever got past the first stage. It's a really difficult game. I should definitely be able, if I can learn to do that, to get to that point where he just jumps back and forth a few times, that will save me so much health. This is the second to last boss, but it's the one that's been ending my runs. I went too far. Hey Rian, I watched your Batman run earlier today. It's insane, man. How do you guys do this? Mess up jumping forward, he starts hitting me in the face. Thanks for the good luck, Swan. It's the timing on the firing, I think, also. So I take damage and then I mess up the back and forth. Still there, I took 2 damage for the entire fight. If I could replicate that, that would be great. I hate his fists. You shouldn't get to use them if I do it correctly, but I don't know what correctly is. Please tell me, Rianne. Please tell me, because I don't mind if my fight is a few seconds faster or slower. If I could just start with getting him down 100% of the time without dying to him, that would be such a progress. The thing is, I mean, sometimes I can get him to just jump back and forth if I like jump over his fireballs and slightly move towards him. Then he'll charge out and jump back, so I can hit him like 4 or 5 times before he jumps to the other side of the room. I've been watching Dexter's run a lot, and he basically just runs up to this pillar and then just stands and shoots him until he dies. He charges out and charges back. But I get it a few times, but I have no idea. Take the punishment, Batman, take the punishment. Oh wow, nice. You sent me something. Oh, you're just moving slightly closer to him all the time. Thanks, Alicom. Yeah, I need to do this in a smarter way. Let me fix this thing. Oh, wait. Okay. I really appreciate the tips, Rian. Every time he lands, you just walk a bit closer to him. It's too early, Alicon. I haven't started drinking yet. Save that talking tonight. Nah, but I liked it. I really liked that video, and that felt solid. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can replicate that. Oh, it's okay. Wait, how did it start? He runs slightly closer, jumps over. He runs slightly closer, then jumps over the fireball with a full jump. I was too far away, I guess. Let's try again. I'm not close enough. Ah, not close enough, yeah. I'm still not close enough. It looks so easy. Shit. It's the thing that I have to damage him just as he lands. Hey, Fimples. Let me cheer you up. Thanks, man. Don't move at the start. Wait for him to come to you before battle rank. Okay. I just feel like I'm doing a mix of several different things. I just really need to get him to do like a back and forth thing early. I don't understand why he sometimes jumps backwards and sometimes does not. But I like the clip, I want to do that. It feels like... It doesn't look hard, but... it's... I feel like you have to be at the right distance and you have to hit it just as he lands. Oh, it's making it look so easy. You need to stop doing neutral jumps. What's neutral jumps? Still not close enough to him. Damn it. Okay. Good morning, Cherry. We have Mr. Ryan here teaching me, trying to teach me Batman. I'm getting expert tips, I love it. That's the thing that Dexter did, but I can't do that every time for some reason. It's like, is it like pixel perfect where you stand to get him to do that and you have to hit him at specific timings? Honestly, just do the normal fast shot. Seems you're able to do it. But it is so so inconsistent. It's like I'm feeling like I should just play it 300-400 times. Like there, for example, why did he do like a mini charge and then start hitting instead of jumping over me? It's a 2 pixel window. Two pixels, that is not enough. As long as I can get one of those bug things where he just jumps back and forth, then I can do enough damage to survive the fight. The problem is when I don't get it. That would be perfect. Let's just get that every time. Too far back. So what is everyone up to today? Gotta be better things to do than watch me play Batman. I'm thankful you're here though. It's much more fun playing with company. Yeah, we're gonna practice until I can do that. Trying to sleep but failing. It's 11 a.m. Triples. Way too far back. Ah, okay. I assume you were out partying hard. I wish. Perfect distance. Jump backwards, you ass wipe. Mr. Hadouken. Then the difference. No, I haven't. Dave sent me his tutorial. I haven't watched through it. I should watch through it. I've just been so eager to do runs. How's that? Oh yeah, that's perfect.
So we're gonna walk up, kind of like pretty close, maybe kind of like where this little black thing is. You choose to optimize it or not to actually get.
This is
Okay,
Dave's.
entering Firebug. Firebug is a heartbreaker, man.
Firebug.
It is, so the worst part about the end of Batman is it's so precision and execution heavy that it's just a real challenge in itself, because depending on the boss kill that you go for, I included the tanking way, but I also included the 2 pixel way. So if you kill Firebug, you know, like the optimized record way, it's a 2 pixel window, and then it leads into the Joker fight, which is a 1 frame window if you get the glitch. So the ending of Batman is just like high stakes, all kinds of like Vegas poker or something. So we'll start with the
I love
tanking
Dave.
strat. So ideally, as I said, obviously in the previous segment, you do not get any health back entering Firebug. So if you do enter Firebug with, I would say, at least 6 health, and you want to be completely safe, tanking is a thing. So practice this kill. The actual kill itself, like when you're tanking Firebug, is pretty free. You just have to learn, you know, like when to throw the batarangs, because there's some really nice visuals in the background that you can pay attention to. And then the 2 pixel kill, which is over here by this area, is a lot obviously harder because it's only a 2 pixel window, but I'll show you how I set it up and how to do that. So the worst part about Firebug is, I guess I'll get to that when it's the pixel kill. So starting off with just the tanking version, Firebug will spawn on screen, and once he spawns on screen, he'll come over. So to do the tanking version, we're gonna walk backwards like that, and we're gonna walk a little bit forward. So I'll go back actually slightly. There's like these little fence things in the back before Batman spawned in that you can pay attention to. So right here, ooh,
Hi,
there's
Dexter.
not a whole lot of frames that Batman doesn't spawn in on.
I've been learning the 2 pixel window kill from your video.
My goodness, Batman.
Rian suggested I watch
Super
Dave's as
fast
well.
there.
Tank strat. I do feel.
Go frame by frame.
He said if you have 6 health or more, I've never had 6 health coming into this guy. 5-1 takes away several hits for me. I love 5-1, it's the best stage, but I cannot do the climb and stuff without taking damage. I do get those really sexy jumps every now and then, but it's rare.
Of course, now there's 1,000 frames. Why wouldn't there be? Come on, man. Alright, these green things in the background right here, they look like, I don't know, some kind of banister or fence post or something, I'm not sure. We're going to, again, move Batman. So we're going to move all the way back here, and then we're going to walk up to this one in the background right there. So we're going to go like this and immediately start throwing batarangs. We're going to get hit backwards, and we're going to walk up to that same one kind of right in the middle. And we're just going to keep this over and over and over again. Right when he knocks us back, we're going to go like that and walk up and do this. So if your rhythm's perfect, you will take about 4 health or so. I would say the average is maybe more 5, so unless you get really good at it, and you can consistently do 4, try to tank him at 5 health.
5
or
health.
be aware of
Do
that.
I ever have that?
That you might take an extra 5 or
How much do I have in my save file? I have 5 health in my save file. Oh wait, he started with just running back and then throwing boomerangs. Oh, okay. I have to walk forward to the banister thing. Oh, I like this one very much, Rianne. Or well, Dave, but Rianne, thank you for telling me to watch Dave's video. But I can only do this. I can only do this if I have 5 health or more. Five health means I take 3 damage during 5-1. Well, if I do it optimal, if I just fail the jumps, it's 2 damage. So, but I never have full health going into 5-1 either. I can just start killing things. I have to practice that later. But this one, it felt really good. Yeah, and it's 4 damage every time. It's a 100% thing. I love it. Thank you so much for this. This was awesome. Nah, but I'll just have to set that if I have 5 health, I can do that one. If I have 4 or less, I gotta hit your the 2 pixel thing you guys do. And of course I managed to do it just because I said it. I wish that thing was 100% for me as well. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Thank you so much for all the tips, Ryan. It's suddenly it's feeling a lot better. And thanks Dave for that tank strap. That was. No, shit. Doesn't even have to be the entire fight, but if I can get him to do these things for a big portion of the fight, then I have enough health to survive. Why? Ah, why you do this to me, Firebug? Hadouken. probably learn some Joker strats as well. No, too soon. Too soon.
Health, because if your rhythm is really bad and you're throwing batarangs at like a really bad rate, you can definitely take 6 damage. But you can do as low as 3 if your rhythm is like godlike. So anywhere from 3, which is way uncommon, 4 is a little bit more normal, but you know, like a better rhythm. 5 is more standard, I would say, and then 6 if your rhythm is really bad. So entering Firebug, if you want to do the pixel kill, the visual that I have here is this like pillar when Batman's standing pretty much in between it. There's a little tiny area in his legs where he's like standing between here, and it's like this pillar thing is between both of his legs. So to start off the kill, you want Firebug to spawn in. You're gonna walk a little bit forward like this and throw a batarang, and then immediately jump after. So you throw like 3 or 4 batarangs here, and then you jump. And then you see land just like this. So I'll go like this, and you see that's kind of like my visual. If Batman's feet are in between here, kind of like lined up with this pillar, what happens is Firebug starts to loop instead. So he'll jump back and forth like this, and then he will loop. And I was going to say, when I started making like the beginning of this part, what makes Firebug such an awful boss is it's not just about trapping him, just the way that he reads kind of like your inputs. If your rhythm is too slow or too fast, he will attack you. So you need to have a very consistent rhythm when you're throwing batarangs as well. So not only is this a 2 pixel kill to loop him back and forth, you need to have a consistent rhythm. Alright, so with the Joker's a weird one, because casually I would say he is a major source of frustration. But in the speedrun, he's actually one of the easiest bosses. But easiest is definitely in air quotations there, because the way that you set up the Joker fight is the same whether or not you get the glitch. So I'll teach you how to, in theory, go for the glitch, but if you get it or not is a different story. So the big thing was remember to hold start after every single boss fight, including on reset. So you're holding start before you even pushing reset to make sure that you're frame buffering properly. I said that multiple times throughout the tutorial, but make sure that's a thing, otherwise you're going to get a completely different pattern by the time you get up here. And after every boss fight, you're holding start until after you see Batman in the next screen, then you can let go. So from there, usually the Joker has a lot of RNG. So thank you Zeman yet again for eliminating the RNG associated to the Joker so you can actually set up the Joker glitch. But usually the Joker can shoot like 0 to 4 times. He's got like a goofy pattern where he can like pull out his gun and then put it away. Sometimes he'll immediately summon lightning, sometimes he'll run at you. So the Joker used to be a really rough fight. But if you're manipulating off reset and holding start, by the time you get up here, the Joker will always shoot 1 time. So when the Joker's shooting 1 time, you'll see right off the start here, you just jump and then you run like this. So you don't have to throw this Dirk, and let me slow that down because I forgot that was a little bit too fast. But when you go back here, you don't have to throw that Dirk. So let's go back to the Joker fight. Where are you? Okay. So we're all over the place. So just jump over the Joker. If you want to throw a Dirk, you can. If not, run all the way up to the Joker and then punch him. So after you punch him, you want to delay the jump ever so slightly. You don't want to punch him and immediately jump. But it's really important that you punch him and then delay the jump and wind up on his other side. But you have to delay it in such a way that the lightning comes down on this side first. Because if you jump too early, the lightning will actually track you to the right side and then he'll run away. So after you punch him, you delay the jump ever so slightly like that, and you jump and you turn around and you land on his other side. From there, you continue to punch him. He will summon lightning. Right when he summons lightning, you jump and neutral jump over it, and a good visual for that is when his hand is up in the air. So on the third cycle like this, you want to line up the lightning as he's dying with you punching and then hitting the ground like that. So this is really, there's not a really easy way to do this. This is like probably one of the most practiced things. If you ever watch me on Twitch and I'm streaming this game, probably 70% of the time, right when I'm about to start streaming, I'll practice the Joker glitch. There's really not an easy way to do this. The glitch itself is a 1 frame window, so it makes it even more horrible. So yeah, I'll pause it on this frame next time. So right here, like this frame, it disappeared. Why would do that? Let's see. So this frame coming down, that's the little splashing effect right here. That's basically when you want to kill the Joker, when this thing is hitting the ground. So his last punch should be lined up with this animation on the screen. And as I said, there's really no easy way to do this. Like, you just need to practice, and the timing is horrible because it's literally a 1 frame window. And I can't really make that. Is you want to delay the jump just slightly enough. So watch when Joker puts his hand up in the air. So he puts his hand up in the air, and then you see I start jumping pretty much after he puts his hand up in the air. And then you move over.
Okay. Holding forward, that's why. Still definitely the fastest way I've named the game.
To here anyway. So this is like the act itself is a 1 frame window, so it makes it even more horrible. So yeah, I'll pause it on this frame next time. So right here, like
Yeah, Rihanna, and I understood later what you meant, but it's the choreography of it. I'm not used to it, but I'm taking damage on every single jump I did there. Dave doesn't take a single damage for the entire fight. Keeping the boss in iframes and avoiding the lightning, that feels... How much health do I have? Oh, I have full health. So I take so much damage. Personally, I have never taken damage a single time in a Batman speedrun. Have you never played the game, Lexus? Yeah, sorry, I meant in a speedrun. Ah, shit. It's... Hey Bundor, thanks for the good luck, man. We are just trying to learn the last two bosses here. Oh, I think it's been a lot of fun, Laxus. I mean, the stages I've still only done casually. I've watched like the top 5 people run the stages this morning, but I mean everyone's doing it differently. Wow, really, Bumner? And thanks for stopping by, man, before bed. How did it... I felt like I saw you run when I went to bed and you were still playing this morning. Have you been doing like an 8-9 hour stream, or... Yeah, just play like Dexter and Rihanna and Andy, yeah. How hard could that be? Fucking impossible, Laxus. But Rihanna's been trying to teach me all morning. I feel sad for him trying to teach me though, but... Oh, have you been speedrunning Batman, Bundor? Take damage from this. Welcome, Alex. again, just watching Dave's video, this is it's helped me a lot. We learned strats for Mr. Hadouken as well. We learned the tank strat. Ah, now I did it wrong. Damn it. One more. Shit, what? You stream long hours. I couldn't play Batman for 8-9 hours. My fingers would break. There we go. Isn't that true for all games, Alex? Source, trust me. But how did you do, Bundo? Did you get any PBs? Were you playing Mega Man 2 or what is it you're playing right now? It's definitely the hardest game I've tried to learn. Oh wow, only 3 damage? That's the best I've ever done. Damage again, but I won't have 3 lives after Firebug though. Luckily I have no problem derusting quickly with most games. I still haven't. Well, I went back to Mega Man 2 difficult. That was the first thing I tried to learn the speed run. I think I had like a 31-minute time. I run with Sips though, and then I went back to it to get a sub 30. And I think after Batman I will go back and try and get a sub 29. I really love Mega Man 2, it's a lot of fun. You are a god, Lax. Yeah, I feel like we haven't been getting many Laxus streams lately though. Is he dark practicing something? Haven't been getting many Alex streams either though. How does Dave kill the cube?
So the cube fight that I chose to include is actually the old cube fight. It's not the record cube fight. And the reason that I did that was consistency again. So there's a very consistent way to do the cube fight, and the world record way makes it much harder to survive. So at this point you should have more than enough health, even if you don't get the manipulation properly. So basically an overview is how the cubes work in this is they have frame dependent patterns that you can't really determine or control until you enter here. But what you can do is you can manipulate it slightly, and this whole idea came from Zeman a long time ago, where if you were jumping, you can pause up here to ensure that you get a good cube pattern. So the old way that we used to do this was you start the cube fight and you immediately go like this. You throw 2 dirks on the side, and I'll slow that down again. But after you throw 2 dirks on the side, you jump back up. So on this section, let me go like this and slow it down. You immediately weapon swap, jump like this, turn around, throw a dirk, land, throw a dirk, and then you jump back up. So it's really important to pay attention to this right side cube when you do this, even though you're focusing on the left side one. Because if at any point in time on that first jump, if you jumped here, this right side cube tried to shoot you, before this cube reaches to the top part here, you would have to pause it and then unpause it for not even 0.3 or so. So it's a very quick pause and unpause. That's only if this cube immediately tries to shoot you, when Batman would be right here. So on this jump right here, this first one, if this jump right here, this cube lined up tries to shoot you, then you need to pause when Batman gets up here. If this cube does not try to shoot you, then you do not need to pause. And I rattled my brain forever trying to figure out the best way to explain this. So because the cube did not shoot this side, we don't pause when we get up there. So what we end up doing is throwing a dirk, as I said, throw a dirk, and as we're jumping back up, by the time we get up here, we switch to pause. We switch to punch. So we go like this, we swap back up here, and then we crouch here, and we punch as many times as we possibly can. I chose here to weapon switch twice to battering, and then you come back down, and you punch that. So that's the first way to consistently kill the first cube. The only variation there is if the right side one tries to shoot, you have to pause before you do all that stuff, and then the inputs are exactly the same. So the second part was switching to dirk. It does not matter, the cubes, the way that they work, they actually get their health back, and then they're invincible. So it doesn't matter if you're like standing right in front and you're punching, you're actually doing no damage to the cube. So the best way that you can do the second phase is you run directly below this kind of like gray pillar thing, specifically this spot right here, and you turn around with the dirk and you throw 1 dirk. So that will hit the cube 1 time as it's passing down, and then it opens up into like its second phase or whatever. And as it's opening up, you wait there, and just when it's about to move, you throw a dirk, and then you cancel back to punch. So we'll do that, throw a dirk, cancel back to punch, and then we keep punching, we go left and right, and we follow it, and you should be able to kill it both on this side or at the very least this side, but you don't move actually with Batman when you're doing that. You just turn around and punch and face the cube and follow it that way. So the cube itself, I actually made a long time ago another dedicated tutorial on how to do like the proper world record cube strats. But I'll probably include that as kind of like an extra sub 10 video or something at some point, where it really explains how to properly deal with all the different cube patterns and how to do it on the world record route. So this cube fight loses a few seconds compared to the record, but it is infinitely safer and it is infinitely more consistent. And yeah, so that's basically how you do the cubes. So walking through that one more time. will explain it. We're really far.
Ah. I just hit it 0 times. Oh wow, harsh words against Dave. No wait, you wanna hit the left one. How the hell did he do that? He turns around and shoots. How the hell did he shoot twice?
After you throw 2 dirks on the side. So the cube fight that I chose to include is actually the old cube fight. It's not the record cube fight. What in that first jump, after you throw 2 dirks, was you start the cube fight and you immediately go like this. You throw 2 dirks on the side.
I'll only return to this game when and if Flaky beats my... Yeah, no. Don't go promising things, Lexus. Too late. So you better get it soon, yeah. I have a 1620, so any day now. But again, I haven't really learned any speedrun strat before now, so should be able to get at least a better time. True. I cancel the shot before it hits. Again. Oh yeah. I haven't done a single run without a continue yet. So let's start with getting a continuous run. But you have the entire game tonight. I've like drawn in the sides so you don't get all of YouTube, yeah. But no, wait, you're right. Sorry. Or
is you can
yeah.
punch him
You
twice.
have the entire
It
screen.
will die,
It's
and you'll be able to
just
click and drop here.
Dave
If
has
you
like
don't punch him twice.
Dave has like animal that sticks in from the top right. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't make it perfect. Shut up, to man. I just wanted to include the video so you guys can watch it as well. I feel like this boss should be not that hard. But I guess you get different patterns, so I should save before entering the room. Oh, I also saw so many new. I watched through Rian's, Dexter's, Envy's, and a few runs this morning, and I noticed stuff that is would have been so much faster to actually do, but I don't know if I can do them. Like here, you guys go. Okay. And then you just skip past all of that. Oh wow. Okay. That is so much faster. And this guy you just hit twice and then you just skip him. You shouldn't even kill him. This guy you gotta kill. I have no idea what you guys did there though, but let's just do something safe so we can get to the checkpoint. So let's put the save state here instead. Definitely missing a little bit on the right. Oh, on my game. Okay, sorry. I thought it was on the YouTube video. What? On my game? The hell? How the hell did I misclip that? Oh shit. I am so sorry. How's the left side then? Oh wow. I should not have done this. I should have done this yet later. Should not have tried to do this live. Yeah, okay, it's that thing. Wait, let me go back. It's this stupid thing that I added. Yeah. How the hell didn't I notice that? We do we do it live! Okay, yeah, I'll take it back. Thanks to man. Yeah, I have like I wanted to tell you yesterday. Why didn't you do that, Alex? Wow, we did like a 7-hour stream yesterday with that. Oh, great. You guys missed a bit of Bucky O'Hare then. Strange that Alicon didn't say anything. It was basically unwatchable. Bucky O'Hare was a lot of fun doing a blind run. I've never played it, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I haven't looked at any speedruns Laxus of it, but the casual playthrough was so much fun. Only one thing I did hate though is the sound when you jump and the sound when you hit like metal that shots bounces off. It's like a loud ching ching. You were recording music, Alex? Are you making some title music for me? Oh wow, so sometimes he stops before coming. No shit, I keep running away from him. Why did it do that? Why did it shoot me? I should stand further to the left so I can hit it when it's in the corner. Sure, let's say so. Okay, fuck the boomerang, that's not worth it. The batarang. There we go. Let's never do that. But Laxus Alicon said the same thing, that it's the best NES game. One more. Hey, thanks, Rian. that means a lot coming from you. That would be good. That's the next one. But I feel like I don't know who I watched, but are you? It's good, Yuka. I'm getting pro tips from Rian. And I watched Dave's Hadouken fight. So I have the tank fight is if I have 5 health, I can do the tank fight. Yeah. I'm getting pro tips from Mr. Rian. Oh, it's 3-2-3. It's one jump more than you guys do. 3-2. Oh, you pronounce it as Ryan. I'm sorry, Ryan. I've been saying Rian every time you come by. Ryan. Or wait, should I really assume that Yuka is not lying to me? Maybe I'm assuming that. He has never corrected us. We should just say it weirdly until he tells us. So I'm gonna go with Ryan. No. It's like Ryan. Ryan. Sorry, man. But it's easier to say Ryan than Ryan. I can't cancel it before it hits. Oh, if I can kill him there, that would save time. That saves an entire jump. Just call Flick stupid and move on. Fuck you, Joker. Yeah, it's Reen. At least we all know that Laxus took his name from Fairy Tail. That's a given. Oh wait, I just did it wrong. Can't Elsa versus Laxus. There's Laxus! Laxus beating up women. Not cool. Sorry. He must love that show. Yeah. Such a big anime fan. Oh, come on, keep killing him like that. That was 2 extra jumps. I really should start learning stages as well. From what I understood, the first stage you can...
You're set, hold start, and it'll skip like the title screen like this, and then Batman will follow. So that's the first step. After you hold start, after every boss fight, you're gonna hold start too. So I'll try to make sure that I point that out when we get to the bosses.
Yeah, I won't be
every
able
single
to,
boss fight.
I won't be able to do this for the entire game, Dave. But if we can do it for the first stage, then I'm happy. What? So we don't have to ask. I think the anime didn't even exist when I started using the name, though. Very nice, keep it. How long have you always been nicking Laxus?
Holding start. The other things that we can kind of talk about quickly just to set like a foundation for Batman is if you're holding right and jumping, you see like how big his arc is when it comes to that jump. People would know about, but when you're holding usually and in the speedrun, this isn't utilized a lot, but there is a couple spots. So actually, I guess that's even a better visual or variable jump height, unless I mention, okay, sure, like this is a jump that specifically is not a full jump, and this is how you do it. So as he's jumping, you can literally see there's a dude that runs from the right of the screen, and as he's following, we want to jump and punch. And we can't see it now, but he will drop ammo. And if you do this properly, you'll literally see the screen light up here. You don't have to weapon swap or anything yet. But you see, up here, that means we at least have 1 ammo. If Batman is completely out of ammo, this whole Batman thing in the top corner becomes kind of like that shade of purple. So I'll go back slightly, and after this jump, and after we punch this guy, we basically land and run for just a couple of frames and then get ready to full jump again. So there's going to be another guy that's appearing on the screen right here, and as we full jump here, you see it's the exact same kind of input. As we're following, we want to punch him also in the face. And when we get to the signpost, I guess that's going to be kind of like our first weapon swap. So weapon swapping in this game is kind of daunting at first. Like, your fingers are very busy in this speedrun. But it's one of those things that the more you practice and the more you internalize, the better it gets, for sure. A lot of people have bitched, like, oh yeah, it's like, why didn't they use select? I promise you start makes sense. Start was a very good call from the developers, because I can't imagine running Batman now, but having to reach over like basically 1 extra button and push select instead of start. So start, obviously weapon swaps. We want to switch to Dirk by the time that we get to like basically running past this pole. So you don't have a lot of time, but you do have some time. Basically any point in time after this guy is dead, you can start switching to Dirk, whatever is most comfortable for you. The first Dirk actually doesn't matter that we're going to throw, but the second is very precise. So your window frame to do this is pretty friendly right now. But you see, we get to this pole right here, and right after you run to the pole, we're going to jump again. So it's going to be another full jump, and we're jumping mainly to avoid this guy, but as you can see, I've already swapped to Dirk here. And we're going to throw our first Dirk as we're falling, so approximately about here is where we're going to start to throw it. And this one, as I said, isn't too precise.
I will not be able to like learn frame perfect for every stage. I just want to learn the first stage, Because it seems like you're getting a lot of ammo if you do it perfectly. Yeah, Alexis, I feel if I understood it correctly, you want to have like the exact same frame rule going out of stage 1.
Throw it pretty much wherever you want, as long as it hits the guy that's going to appear on screen next. If it doesn't hit it, you threw it too early and you gotta do this again. Because this guy will take 2 hits to kill in a second here. But as long as he starts to appear on screen, like you'll see I'll land and I'll start running, he'll appear on screen and he'll get hit by the Dirk.
Yeah, I want to learn the first stage, but for the remaining stages I will not learn the frame count things.
So we throw it and there he is. He got hit. So as we're landing, we go back here. As we need it to hit this guy on a certain kind of like window frame. So if we hit it and we hit this guy properly, he will drop ammo, and this runner that's about to appear on screen will drop ammo, and there's a runner.
Especially when you use more advanced shots and kill less enemies. Yeah, that's the thing. Watching like the top 5 people, Ryan and Dexter, Andy, or wait, Andy, was he top 5? I don't know. I checked the top 5 and Jokas run. But watching it, it's like I kill almost every enemy, but they kill a few enemies per stage, but mostly just hit them once and then run through them, and that's yeah. I feel like the worst stage is still gonna be the 2 stages with the most jumpers. Fucking hate the jumpers. But okay, so you hold start when you push reset. Okay, wow, it's much faster. Okay, it's basically right away. No, wait, and there I'm supposed to throw a dirk. Oh shit, load. No, hold on. Switch to dirk. No, wait, he jumped again and then threw it when it was closer, so he hit both of those guys, right? Bam, 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 bam. No. Way too late on the second dark. Sorry, I'm pushing load just by muscle memory. I didn't hold start. Da, 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 da. I jumped too early. Oh. Was it
Right when we throw the jerk as we're landing, we're gonna jump again. So this second jump, more so the second dirk, is actually very precise. The whole point of this dirk is to just hit this guy. That's it. That's all we gotta do. But the second jump and the second dirk, and we're gonna throw it about here, it's very, very precise because we need it to hit this guy on a certain kind of like window frame. So if we hit it and we hit this guy properly, he will drop ammo, and this runner that's about to appear on screen will drop ammo, and there's a runner further off screen that we can't see but will also die from this Dirk, and it will drop ammo. So, or sorry, a heart. So it should be ammo. We'll literally see it here, ammo, and then it's going to be a heart. So this.
Okay, I failed it there since they dropped bonus points, all of them. Good strat to manipulate high score. Yeah, but I'm starting to consider the. I mean, if I can get like a sub 12 in this game, I'm happy. And I don't know how much pressure it is to learn these advanced things. I am great at manipulating the high score though. Way too early. Well, I know how to do it, but if I can't do it, that's a different story.
Until this point. So you should have 34 by the time that you collect obviously this ammo thing right here. The visual that I use is this heart. I do run right up to the heart. That's probably a little bit too fast. But I do run right up to the heart. Okay, why? VLC. Okay, sure. You do that, VLC. I missed it. Okay, whatever. We'll edit this out. Because we need it to hit this guy, and then it's going to be a heart. So we'll edit this out, and then it's going to be a heart.
Gosh.
So this is all manipulated up until this point. So you should have 34 by the time that you collect obviously this ammo thing here. The visual that I use is this heart. I do run right up to the heart. That's probably a little bit too fast. But I do run right up to the heart. Okay, why? VLC. Okay, sure. You do that, VLC.
I died. Shot and hit both of them. Well, I'm great at gathering points. No ammo. But yeah, I'm gonna practice more. But I want to do like a few runs. I need to hit the store later as well, so let's get a few runs done. I will do a quick be right back and then start some runs. just want to try one more thing. If I die on Mr. Hadouken, when I die on Mr. Hadouken, can you do the tank thing? Nice. That leaves me with 4 health for Mr. Joker. Yeah, that should be doable. Where did I put my life splits? There it is. Practice is fun, but doing full runs is still the most fun. Can at least we can try doing it. Actually, they don't die from one shot. Try and take less damage. Oh shit. I should probably practice this guy as well. Let's do him a few times as well. I'm really bad with him. No, wrong way. made a save file with only 1 life, so I need to do it correctly or I die. Well, let's just do it. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, I started way too early. Nah, I won't be able to do that. My mind won't work. I think it's when you land, right, you can start the timer. You didn't do a full jump. We just killed everything. Almost. And we still save time. Really? I should watch how to do all the stages. Ah, come on. Get up. I usually always kill them, but when I was watching, everyone just hits them like once with the boomerang and then moves on. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this with 1 health. No way. They like corner jump around the block. How did they do that? Okay, you have to. How the hell? Okay, I shouldn't try things I don't know how to do. Hi Soda. Let's just get a full run with the new boss strats. Oh, I got no ammo. That's worse. But pace gone. Bye. Oh, Soda. Oh shit, I need to hold start. Everything. That's the new strat. iframes in this game is not long. Ah, shit. Hey, Alicom. I have to leave soon, so please hurry. What fun do you have planned with the kids today? Ah, shit. Come down. Thank you. Just jump over him. Okay. worst enemy in the game. I have nothing but pure hatred for them. Heart, please. Oh, I'm gonna die on this guy now. That's definite. Yeah. Hey, Yeppy. Welcome. Oh wow, that's so bomb. Oh shit. Oh. Get up. Oh. Get up. Get up. Get up. Shouldn't be doing that. Stupid things. Nope. Oh, come on. Tried something new. That was dumb. hate them. Still have no idea how to do that without taking damage. I'm on 1 life and no lives. Let's just do that. We'll try again. Oh shit. Oh, what? What did I do wrong? I have to wait until I'm further down on that block. That's just, we're taking the scenic route here, so we can watch the fire a few times. Thanks, Yuka. Ah, okay. Solid. Speed kill. Ah, shit. I should have gone to the left side, I guess. But now I get to do this room again. That's not the way to do it. I need to check how you're supposed to do it. bad. Lost 5. Oh, I keep forgetting to. I keep forgetting to end the splits. Baconov has a sub 20. Ah, come on. Baconov. Oh wow, he's sub 20 already. $19.50 with a death in Wily 1 and no beams in Wily 4. Wow, wow! He's gonna go sub 8, sub 19. Baker's run might be the slowest run to use. Oh wow, we cut away like 30 seconds. No wait, that's not right. I fucked up the Hadouken split. It is Yuka. I keep forgetting about them. I should have done splits for every boss instead. In fact, we're gonna change this. We're gonna do fucking boss splits instead. Maybe I'll remember to actually stop them. Pling plong. Yeah, sorry. I need to. You actually made a clip of it, Nisse. I have friends, you know. Okay, that looks like shit, but let's go with that. I can fix it another time. I just want to do some runs. The plong, yeah. Yeah, JKL, I heard of people have those. It's like acquaintances, but people you enjoy talking to. What are the odds I won't... Oh shit, I just completely forgot what to do. No, I can't. Okay, split on bosses. I have no ammo. Let's hit this guy in the face. I don't know, kill this guy with boomerangs. Six boomerangs left. Zero ammo, yeah. Now I have ammo. But can you see how much points I have? I have so much points. No, split on boss. Ah, shit. That's not the right ammo. Oh, get up. Ah, that's down. Let's take damage and everything. We don't want any health. Okay. Commercial break. health is not great. I don't think I can do the boss with 1 health. Why am I so far back? Still save 12 seconds. Go kill yourself. God, I hate them. Ugh. 1 health, I can't do this in 1 health, but heart. Yeah. No lives. I don't have enough ammo for this. Just be careful. Be careful and take 2 damage right away. Good job. Give me hearts, give me hearts. Ah shit, that was dumb. I can't kill the boss without taking like 4 damage, so unless I get 2 hearts, I'm gonna die on the boss and game over. Oh, now I need 3 hearts. Let's keep going. There's not enough enemies left to get those hearts. It's just this guy that we're just spawning. 1 life. I don't know. That was stupid. Okay, it was already this bomb. Oh. dum, 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 dum. I'm not sure what each sound effect is, but something happened. Wait, there's one more. Nope, give me heart. Yeah, I need to check the volume on the alerts. I just lowered one of them, but I need to lower all of them. Shit. I haven't really thought of it, Kiel. If I can get a sub 12 time, I'm happy. Oh shit. Slow. I don't know what to do when it's not the same pattern as I always can. I guess I'll just die. How the hell do you die on the cube boss? I haven't given it much thought, JKL, actually. I feel like sub 12 will be my end goal. I need to practice doing this. I wonder how many times I've done that though. guy when I jump up. Why is that so hard? Screw this. I'm gonna have to redo it. Okay, where the fuck are we? This is over here. Right before the Q boss. Teach me, Dave.
I don't know what your health is going to be like here, but again, I think up until this whole point, there's like one damage that you need to take in theory in this kind of like tutorial route. So you should be relatively healthy again as long as you're very consistent with practice and stuff like that. And you're not taking extra damage or anything. You're not doing any of the damage boosts, but you're still on a very competitive pace at this point. But as you're falling,
But thanks,
this
LSU,
strat
for the
comes from
subscription,
Xenon,
man.
you
Sorry,
wait
I'm slow on
probably
the
0.3. You
chat when
land
playing
here,
this game.
and then you wait, and then you start falling again.
I appreciate
And
you.
then the next strat comes from me, because what I ended up figuring out was if you take a battering and if you're falling facing left, as you're falling here, you want to throw the battering. Ooh, this is way too far back. You want to throw the battering like right when Batman passes through like these two middle things right here, facing left specifically. And if you do that, as you're falling through, you face left, you throw the battering left, start holding right. The battering will loop in such a way that it delays the dropper from dropping anything right here, but more importantly, it'll swoop down in such a way that it'll hit this machine before Batman can run through it. So I thought of this strat a long time ago to basically save a health, but to make this section a little bit faster so you don't have to stop. And it looks like this, where you can pass through, and because you waited before at the top part of that platform, you'll miss this electricity. 4.3 is one of the make or break screens on optimized route. When you're doing world record strats, a lot of runs can die here.
I'm not doing world record
Infinite
strats.
Spike card named Dictator, who, if you go for that jump, it's a 0.5-ish save, but if you fail it, you literally lose about 12 seconds, so your run is just immediately over. Entering 4.3, right as we're falling, because it's kind of like a weird vertical fall, right when we're falling, we're going to switch to the battering. So 100%, actually this strat comes from me from a long time ago. We're going to fall all the way down here, and we're going to wait for about 0.3. So the reason that I chose to include this strat is because usually when you fall down this shaft, you take 2 damage. And I don't know what your health is going to be like here, but again, I think up until this whole point, there's like 1 damage that you need to take in theory in this kind of like tutorial route. So you should be
1
relatively
damage.
healthy again as long as you're very consistent with
I
practice and
usually
stuff like
use my
that.
continue here.
And you're not taking extra damage or anything. You're not doing any of the damage boosts, but you're still on a very competitive pace at this point. But as you're falling, this strat comes from Zeman, where you wait probably 0.3. You land here, and then you wait, and then you start falling again. And then the next strat comes from me, because what I ended up figuring out was if you take a battering, and if you're falling facing left, as you're falling here, you want to throw the battering. Ooh, this is way too far back. You want to throw the battering like right when Batman passes through like these two middle things right here, facing left specifically. And if you do that, as you're falling through, you face left, you throw the battering left, start holding right, The battering will loop in such a way that it delays the dropper from dropping anything right here, but more importantly, it'll swoop down in such a way that it'll hit this machine before Batman can run through it.
Let's just try that first. What could that be? Maybe 15 perhaps? 16? There we have it. No, okay, too early. And then I start moving, of course, okay. Oh, wow. Dave. Too slow. But if I just take 1 damage instead of like my normal 6, it's still... Wow. No, too fast. Too fast. Oh, face left. This was awesome. Should probably watch more of the tutorial. Oh. So smooth. One more. Okay. What happens then?
So I thought of this strat a long time ago to basically save a health, but to make this section a little bit faster so you don't have to stop. And it looks like this, where you can pass through, and because you waited before at the top part of that platform, you'll miss this electricity cycle, and then as you're falling, hold left a little bit anyway, and keep holding left, and then about right here, let go, because you'll pass through this section, because you don't want to be all the way over here, but you'll pass through this section, and as we've been falling, we need to switch to the gun. So you can do this next part with the dirk too.
Okay.
The gun saves you 1 ammo. It's really not that hard to figure out, but at the same time, it's much easier to aim the dirk. If you're on a good pace, you don't want to accidentally mess it up. But this is one of those sections where ideally you get to save 0.1. So as you're falling, you want to aim the gun just as you're about to land, so the bullet comes out like this and it'll hit a mine off screen. You can do the same input again with the dirk, so as you're falling, when you throw the dirk, it'll hit the same mine. As I said, the dirk is easier to time, but that allows us to save 0.1 because then we can jump on this platform instead of jumping over it again. So from here, we're going to keep the gun out, and we're going to go across this platform right here. On this next platform, as we're jumping, we're going to shoot a bullet, and as we're coming down, we're going to shoot a bullet again. So we're going to jump from about here. As we're jumping up, we'll shoot somewhere around here, and as we're coming down, we want to shoot kind of on like the same kind of lateral plane. And the reasoning for that is both of those bullets will travel in such a way that they again hit an off-screen guy, and that guy is just really awkwardly placed on the stairs. So that gets rid of this weird guy that's just sitting on the stairs like that. So we jump up, jump again, and jump over, and I do shoot in the air right here. So I'm still on pistol, gun, whatever this thing is called, rocket gun. And shooting in the air is probably worth doing right here, or keep in mind if you don't want to shoot in the air, you might have to shoot like a third bullet. So this spike card coming up is what was called Diggler. And I chose to do kind of obviously the safer strat because all you have to do is you have to fire 2 bullets into Diggler. But there is a small glitch in this game where if Batman basically is like really close to the ground and you're about to either attack or throw out some kind of weapon and you do it, like you're about to shoot and you land, but the weapon animation doesn't come out, Batman basically enters kind of like an animation lock. So it affects the battering, I think, and it affects the gun for sure. But the next time that you shoot one of those weapons, it comes out very delayed. And to get around that, I shoot up in the air because once you shoot, it basically like resets the possibility of that happening. So it's always a good habit, unless you're like really low on ammo, to shoot in the air like this, just in case you activated that somewhere, down below or something like that. So as you land, you just jump over again one more time, and then we're gonna shoot twice here. I wonder why it renders like that. We're gonna shoot twice here, and then just jump over, and then jump over again. And going forward, we're gonna switch back to punch.
We're doing pistol all the way. No, right, I was supposed to shoot when I got like the red thing. Too high. Oh, full jump. I'm shooting too fast. No, oh, sorry. Let's jump over this one. Shoot twice. Was that the thing he was talking about, where he jumped shot once?
It's just really awkwardly placed on the shooting area. You might have to shoot like a third bullet. So this spike card coming up is what was called Diggler. And I chose to do kind of obviously the safer strat because all you have to do is you have to fire 2 bullets into Diggler. But there is a small glitch in this game where if Batman basically is like really close to the ground and you're about to either attack or throw out some kind of weapon and you do it, like you're about to shoot and you land, but the weapon animation doesn't come out, Batman basically enters kind of like an animation lock. So it affects the battering, I think, and it affects the gun for sure. But the next time that you shoot one of those weapons, it comes out very delayed. And to get around that, I shoot up in the air because once you shoot, it basically like
Let's just try that. Okay.
That's the possibility of that happening. So it's always a good habit, unless you're like really low on ammo, to shoot in the air like this, just in case you activated that somewhere, down below or something like that. So as you land, you just jump over again one more time, and then we're gonna shoot twice here. I wonder why it renders like that. We're gonna shoot twice here, and then just jump over, and then jump over it again.
Show me that.
And
Show me that.
punch, fall, and then land into fall, and then
Oh,
this twice here, and then just jump over, and then jump over it again. And going forward, we're gonna switch back to punch. And the way that I chose to do this tutorial section was, once we get up on here and you pass through here, this area, so you have to do this area very smooth and pass through this conveyor belt also very smooth, otherwise this guy spawns on screen and you're gonna have a bit of a problem. So there's two options that you can do here. If you have 8 health, I would say it's worth going for it. If you have a very high amount of health at this screen, it's worth going for it. And it's very simple, because all you have to do is land on this conveyor, jump off this wall, and then land into the spike cart. And then jump out of the spike cart. So that eliminates any timing whatsoever. You lose 0.3, which in the grand scheme of things, unless you're starting to go for like sub 10 paces, isn't that big of a deal. But it completely removes any kind of manual timing. Otherwise, what we need to do is we need to jump on this conveyor belt, and we need to jump off the wall, so we're grabbing onto like the very corner pixel. It's a fairly precise jump, but the more you practice it again, the better that you're gonna get there. And as we're doing that, you see it's like the very corner of this thing. We're going to light jump off, and we're going to attempt to punch that spike car 2 times. So if you punch him twice, it will die and you'll be able to collect a drop here. If you don't punch him twice, then what you can do is just punch once and immediately jump out, because you'll still have enough iframes to punch him once, land, and jump out of his hit stun animation before taking a hit. But you have to make sure that this is a really light jump and you're like
I'm just gonna jump into him and take the damage.
So just tap it, see, like that. I missed the second punch. And then this requires a fair bit of weird explaining, because this is a very weird jump here.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Either way, if you jump in this spike car and jump over, or jump and punch once and jump through, or jump and punch twice and kill it and jump over, same goal, you just want to land on this section right here. And when we get to this section, we're going to walk all the way to the very far corner right here and jump. So the visual that I have for this is literally like that. Batman's foot needs to be lined up like literally flush with this ledge here. And we're going to full jump. And this strat comes from Endy, and it's made this area extremely consistent over time. Whereas normally in the past it was pretty annoying, because you could lose like a couple of seconds not timing this properly. But this is another pretty tight frame window. You only have a few frames to do it. But as you're jumping, you're full jumping, Batman will kind of like collide a little bit with this block as he's jumping. So what we need to do is full jump. We're 100% wanting to hit this, but pretty much when Batman hits like this side of the block, you want to let go of the D-pad for just a couple of frames. So you let go of right for just a couple of frames, right when he's about to hit here, and right after he's kind of like collided with that block, you hold right again. So again, I'm guessing like this is like a 5-frame window maybe, where you let go of just for a few frames. So basically right when he's about to hit that, you let go, and then right when he's about to pass it, you hold it again. And what that ends up doing is Batman literally jumps from here all the way down, and instead of hitting here and losing some momentum, he passes through and then he ends up landing on this conveyor block right there. So again, if I were to slow that down, I would say like right here is maybe where I'm not holding right anymore.
Oh,
and then as no
that was not as easy as I hoped it was gonna be. We will do this and put it on number 97. That is so much harder than I thought it would be as well. Thank him. So much harder than I thought it would be. Ah, come on. Get up. Let's see if I'm okay. It's just I can just jump a bit earlier, it seems. As long as I don't fall down, it'll be fast enough for me. Like that. That's a problem. No, jump. Okay, let's just let it go for a little while. Ooh. And be ready to grab if you fuck it up. Okay, what happens after that? Dave?
Actually, maybe like the last couple of frames. So right here is where I'm not holding right, and then I'm starting to hold right again. So maybe it's even like a 2 or a 3 frame window. I'm not sure. But you're letting go of it just for just a few frames there. So that makes sure that you always pass through and you land on that conveyor. And as we're doing that, I usually weapon swap because I need battering coming up here. So there's a couple of ways that you can do this section. I chose battering for 2 reasons, because it's the easiest way to kill the tank. And what you can do is you can jump and do 2 things here. So I chose battering to minimize weapon swapping on this particular kind of like staircase climb, because as you're jumping you can throw a battering into this guy and either jump immediately again and hide under the fireball that the dragon will either shoot at you, or you can jump from the iframes on this guy to the third one, which is what I do here, I think, and kill the dragon tank that's up on the top of the stairs. So we'll see coming up here, I just passed through this enemy, and then I jump again. I did the second jump there. You throw a couple of batarangs, and then as we're coming up, we wall jump. We're going to keep scaling these stairs. So you want to jump on this stair, and this stair. There's no reason to go on all of the stairs, that just wastes time. So 1, 3, 5. And then from the 5th stair, we jump over here. We have our weapon out, like our batarang out, and we're going to again throw 2 batarangs, maybe 3, depending how your rhythm is, but usually you just have to throw 2 to kill the tank. And right after the tank is dead, we're going to immediately swap to Dirk. So it's a bit of a fast weapon swap here, but you'll see after we kill it, we immediately swap to Dirk. So 1, 2, 3. And this strat is kind of weird because once we're on Dirk, we want to neutral jump up, jump off of this platform here, and as we're throwing a Dirk, it'll spread out, it will hit these 3, and right after the Dirk is thrown, so you're turning around just to throw the Dirk. Right after the Dirk is thrown, you face right, grab the wall, and as you're jumping off of the wall, you're going to throw a second Dirk, because the first one will be off screen by then, and then the second one will kill all 3 of these enemies. So what that ends up doing is it kills all 3, but it gives you 3 different chances for drops here, which are pretty important towards the end game. And hopefully you have enough health, maybe you get like a lucky health drop here or something. Because there's 2 more heart drops, ammo drops or like health drops that we're gonna get at the top of the screen. So this gives you an additional 5 chances to pick up enemy drops. 3 specifically from these stairs, but this strat is pretty easy once you learn how to do it, and it's only about a second slower than the world record strat, so it's not that big of a loss there. So we're in a neutral, turn around, throw a Dirk, grab the wall, and then throw another Dirk, and then we jump here, and then here.
Easy strat. Dave, come on, it's me. Let's just make another one there. But it's a lot less ammo at least. I take damage everywhere, but I did it. Ah, come on. Okay, I should jump before I'm at that. Okay. How much health do I need for this boss with the way I kill it? Two is not enough, definitely not. No, okay. It's enough if I get not the same pattern that I got last time where it shoots me. How much damage does he take? Does he take 1 damage through the entire climb?
What I do here, I think. And kill the dragon tank that's up on the top of the stairs. So we'll see coming up here, I just pass through this enemy, and then I jump again. Oh, I did the second jump there. You throw a couple of batarangs, and then as we're coming up, we wall jump. We're going to keep scaling these stairs.
It took 1 damage.
So you want to jump
tank.
on this stair, and this stair. There's no reason to go on all of the stairs, that just wastes time. So 1, 3, 5. And then from the 5th stair, we jump over here. We have our weapon out, like our batarang out, and we're going to again throw 2 batarangs, maybe 3, depending how your rhythm is, but usually you just have to throw 2 to kill the tank. And right after the tank is dead, we're going to immediately swap to Dirk. So it's a bit of a fast weapon swap here, but you'll see after we kill it, we immediately swap to Dirk. So 1, 2, 3. And
Kills
this
it without
strat
taking
is kind of
damage.
weird because once we're on Dirk, we want to neutral.
Sick. Is it something that we throw here? Okay, 1 damage. If I just take that much, it's good. I'm gonna do a quick be right back, and then I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 runs. Then I have to pack this up. I really need to do some, try to get some grown-up stuff done. Like cleaning, maybe 2 dishes, and then we're gonna play more. I'm not sure what to play tonight though. I want to do another blind run or something. If anyone has a good NES game that takes like 3 to 5 hours, give me some suggestions. I would love to try something. Be right back. Is there any other part where I take way too much damage or time? I feel this is definitely the worst stage for me. Doesn't he have like a logo or something somewhere where I can have running? No. Bonus. Stream friendly version. Yeah, let's just leave it. Well, shit. That wasn't the worst kill anyways. It came down quickly at least. Yeah, I wanted to do a few runs Yuka before I pack it up. I need to go shopping and stuff. Ah, shit. I hate this guy. I'm so bad with it. Oh, come on, get up. Shit. No. Thank you. Oh, okay. I was just trying something. I feel like I saw someone just do a full jump there. But it can't have been a full jump. Four health. Can I do this boss in 4 health? No, I can't. Ah, I was so close. God damn it. Should probably stop using. shit. I'm gonna lose a life, but I only died once, right? So I should be able to just do a continue. I'm not sure why I even checked. We have no continues now. Oh! Thought I still had the boomerang, I did not. Oh shit, this stage. No, I forgot about how to do it. Okay, I lucked out anyways. Oh, no shit. We just practiced. Sorry, Dave. Oh, shit. No, wait. Turn around. No. No! Ah, god damn it. She just had done that. I don't know how to do it when it's not the same pattern that I'm used to. I guess I'll die and get a continue. No, okay. Lost 2 minutes. Definitely practicing that stage. So many good spots. Oh, this is bad. We got to the boss. Let's see if we can survive. Okay. Why? What did I do wrong? Oh wow, we got something very nice. No. Jump over my car. Ah, shit. Come down. Thank you. lives, might as well die right away. Nice. Shoot them before I go. Oh, we're gonna die right away. How many shots did I just shoot? 5. Parts. Three, two, three. I hate them so much. No, I walk into it. There's one more. Hey, backslash. Yeah, let's try to do this one as well. Well, unnecessary damage. don't get a heart, I'm gonna die. I don't know how. Okay, I'll die anyways. I feel like the first goal I'll have is gonna be run continuous. Hey Aliko. Points. You are losing time. Yeah, I lost a bit of time. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hope I can do it. No, no. supposed to jump through it. But still, cut away a minute. Thanks for the GG, Nissa. I even got a GG! Still not a sub 12 best possible time. Yeah. I practiced it this morning, both the Hadouken fight and the Joker fight. I blank out since I had green time. Hey, thanks, Dave. I love your tanking the Hadouken guy. I love that guy, that thing. If I can just learn to do 5-1 without taking 1 million damage, it's gonna be my go-to. But I wanna do one more, then I really gotta go. Oh, damn, 4-hour stream, that's long for me. No. Okay. No. Yeah. Get up. Get up. Too health. Oh, that's bad. it's a lot of fun, Dave, but I really haven't learned that much yet. I still have a lot to learn. I'm mostly doing... Why doesn't that spike can't go fast? I'm still mostly just doing my own stuff. And then when I get stuck, I learn your faster ways. But I'm in no rush. It's been a lot of fun, and the music is oh shit. The music is phenomenal. This is still gonna be a goal, since I didn't die. Oh, okay, it's not. Damn it. I still hate these more than life itself. Give me ammo. I should have just killed him. Ah, get out of there. Hey Ryan. Hey, thanks for the follow. Mr. Velli, sorry, I'm too slow to read your full name right now. I will get to it. Alright, I should check your tutorial for this stage as well. Yeah, we need more tutorials for people like me. No, shit. How do I mess up this one? 3, 2, 3. What? Yeah, I might as well kill myself right away, because I won't be able to do this without a cutting. I know how it ends up. Shit. Nope. Let's just jump back and forth for a while. Get up. I have no idea. One life. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. No. No. Shit. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Sub 15. Bum, bum, bum. should try using batarangs instead of Dirks when possible. Yeah. My ammo conservation. I don't know. It is not good. Sub 12 best possible. Now we're getting there. I feel like sub 12 that would be my goal. Or we'll see. Let's just get to sub 12 first. But yeah, I'm gonna hit the store, clean up a bit, grab some dinner, and then again, anyone who has a NES game that takes 3 to 5 hours, I would love to do a blind run tonight again. Blind runs are fun. I wanna try more games. Mr. Velikolepny. If I said that correctly. Hey, thanks for GG as well, Mr. Velikolepny. Thanks for GG, Ryan, Nissa, and Dave as well. Welcome to chat, Veli. But yeah, I will be back in like 3 hours probably with some type of blind run. Have a great afternoon. No, wait, let's raid someone. Who's playing? Wait, I'm gonna shut off that so I don't show like porn or something. Where is it? Remove that thing. Would be awkward. Oh, Corvisat doing Silk Song. That game looks so comfy. Well, thanks for hanging out. It was a long stream for me. I usually don't do 4 hours. Bye bye.
What did I say? Too money? Too much money? That's what I meant at least. Need to kill 5 more allies.